HW8WKY. W8WKY. W8WKY repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8.
TJ Mobile was facing Lisbon 5-2. How are you doing?
W8WKY.
I heard that call on the 5-2 as well, but you're broadcasting on the 3-9.
W8WKY.
SLG, this is KD80PC.
W8WKY.
KD80PC, this is KD8SLG. Hey, Dustin, how you doing?
Not too bad there, other than getting yelled at by the W8WKY guy there. Hi. Not a lot going on here. Went and had myself a burger at Wendy's, and so now we're here and we're ready for the net. How are things on your end?
Happy, joy. Everything's fine. It's a little humid, like you said, but it's hot. But my new AC is working swimmingly, so I'm very, very happy about that. Talked to Jairus a little bit a while ago, maybe half hour ago. He's back from Wyoming, and he has tales to tell.
Well, wonderful. I'm glad he's back, and I'm looking forward to the tales there for sure. Have you made it all lately?
The key word there dropped out. Have I what lately?
I asked if you've heard from Wade lately.
I have not. We haven't heard him on the nets in a couple of weeks either.
I was thinking the same thing. I wasn't sure if I had just missed him in transition somewhere. Last I heard from him was like the 4th of July, so I'll have to shoot him a text and see what he's up to. He's probably just catching up with the wife after being here so long.
Roger. Yeah, life happens. That's for sure. What else? I had something else. Nancy's got second hour today. So that's something to talk about and look forward to.
You think she's going to brick the repeater again?
Well, time will tell, but let's not pull that angle today.
Well, I got to make fun of her for it now, because I joke about it every time, but then to get the text just a little bit later that it actually happened, oh man.
I think there's a cause and effect relationship there that doesn't actually exist, but she was present.
Well, there you go. Well, it'll be good to have Nancy's second hour there, and I'm sure Ray will enjoy the break there. So I think everything is good. Is everything sounding all right from my end?
Yeah, you're audibly very good. There's a little bit of noise with you, but I don't know which end it's on. My scope on the 991 is all lit up with stuff. The guys are working behind me with whatever it is that they do that give me those little spikes across my thing. So sounds good to me, man. I'm not going to change anything anyway. I've got my node hooked up in case it gets hairy lightning wise, so I can just flip over there if I need to. So awesome, man. All right, KD80PC, this is KD8SLG. I'll see you at the top of the hour.
All right, sounds good there, Nick. We'll be looking forward to it, and we'll be on Netlogger there when you get her set up. I don't have my node, but if things go south quickly, I can switch over to Echolink on the phone there. So this is KD80PC, cleared with KD8SLG until next time.
station that was listening. I'm sorry, I missed your call sign completely. I think there was a foxtrot at the end. This is KD8SLG. How you doing?
Whiskey 8 Mike 2.
W8WKY.
AB8MO, this is KD8SLG.
KD8SLG, AB8MO, Echolink. It's working A-OK. You and Dustin sounded good, and no breakups over there or on my end. Sounds like all is well. This is AB8MO.
Well, thanks for the Echolink test there, Andy. I do appreciate it. I will pepper you in there in the first round somewhere, so expect a call. How was your week off?
Well, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually glad that I'm back at work. It was, it was kind of, it was busy. It was a good busy. My mom just had cataract surgery, so she needed a little extra help with doing things and going to appointments. But I did just squeeze in some friend time and go to spend some lunch with a couple friends. So it was all good. It was very productive. Other than the fact that I totally missed the Boredom Breaker Net last Wednesday, everything else went good.
Yeah. Wow, when you get so lazy, you even forget to push the foot pedal. Well, we survived without you, believe it or not. But that's pretty cool that you were available to help your mom at that time. So that was pretty good timing, if it wasn't even planned. So, all right, buddy. Well, we'll talk to you at the top of the hour. Good to hear you had a good week off, and good to hear you're happy to be back at work. AB8MO, KD8SLG. We'll talk to you later there, Andy. I'll be clear on your final.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Nick. Thanks for asking. And we'll catch you at the top of the hour. KD8SLG, this is AB8MO.
W8WKY.
Okay, CFQV. I know Nick is screwing you around. He has to get things all lined up, make sure he has all his papers, and Dustin needs to do the same. So they're getting ready. They're going to lighten this airwave up in northeast Ohio and Doylestown in about 6 minutes. He'll make connections over to Oklahoma. So you think it's quiet now listening to the repeater. Just wait for 6 minutes, it will get lively. And you can take check-ins, they will. So, KC8FQV, I know Nick and them are working, scourging around, making sure they got pens and pencils and paper and, all that stuff. So, KCFQV, good luck, and we'll have a good net. KCFQV.
Thank you, Mark. KD8SLG. This is KD8SLG. We'll be linking the W8WKY repeater up to the N5XUK Memorial Boredom Breaker net for the next couple of hours. KD8EPC Dustin is NCO for the first hour. KI5OZZ Nancy will be NCO for the second hour. The net starts at the top of the hour. Ask that everybody please stand by. KD8SLG, clear until net.
W8WKY.
Good afternoon and welcome to the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC, and I'll be your net control for the first hour today. The Boredom Breaker Net meets every day at noon Central Time on the RCWA repeater, Allstar node 49562, and Echolink N5XQK-R. This is a direct net, and all traffic must pass through net control. All stations are welcome to check in, and we'll take multiple rounds of check-in, so if you don't get in the first time, just stand by, and we'll get to you as soon as we can. We're linked in with our friends in Arkansas, Virginia, and various other repeaters, so we ask that you key for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit, and make sure you let everything drop so we hear everything you have to say. Taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, nothing heard. Stations waiting to check into the Boredom Breaker Net. Please say your call phonetically, followed by alphabetically, along with your name and location.
November uniform, KD5ENU. Gil, Claremore, Oklahoma, Dustin.
Good afternoon, Mr. Pearson. Whiskey Alpha 8, Kilo Oscar, Charlie, WA8KOC. Fred, Akron, Echolink, Mobile.
KC8, Fox Queen Victor, good afternoon, Dustin and Nick and all, KCFQV Mark.
AFIJB, Madam Tulsa, what time?
November 5, Golf Lima Oscar. November 5, Golf Lima Oscar, N5, GLO, Mobile, somewhere south of Huntsville, stuck in traffic.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Lima Alpha, WD8LLA, Neo and Brewster.
All right, let me hold it up right there and make sure I've got it. Perfect. I picked up AB8MO in the mobile there. I have KD5ENU Gil. I have W8KOC Fred in the mobile. I have KC8FQV, the northernmost mark. KI5TAQ Taco Tim. I have AF5JB mobile. I have N5GLO mobile, and I have KC8MRC Bob in there, and WD8LLA Neil. All right, we got a nice little list there, so let's get this started and start out with some of our mobiles, and we'll take some more here in a minute. So, AB8MO at the lunch table. How are you, Andy? Take it away.
Yeah, I'm running my mouth. Hi, Teresa. My coworker there. This is AB8MO, by the way. Having a good day today. Making some progress on a product that, has been our problem child. It was built during our COVID production years when we had a lot of supplier problems. So, but I'm getting through them. So it has been an extreme challenge. So, but I am making progress today. Even if I only get a couple, one or two working, it's better than nothing. So that's all I'm going to say. It's good to hear you, Dustin. And hello to the man behind the curtain. Got some more Warren Hamfest stuff that I got to do today. I got to meet the club president down at the fairgrounds and work out some details. On my way to a doctor's appointment out of all things. So they don't pay me enough for this job, that's for sure. Back to you there, Dustin. Everybody have a great day. This is AB8MO.
All right, Andy, thanks a lot for stopping by there and talking to us during your lunch break. And, enjoy the Hamfest stuff there. We will be at the club picnic that day, so we're not going to be able to attend. But there you go. Great to hear you, my friend, and hopefully hear you again later on this evening. All right, next on our mobile list is WA8KOC Fred, mobile and around Akron. How you doing? Take it away.
Good afternoon to you, Dustin.
the man behind the curtain, just Nick, and everybody else in here on the net. Yeah, I wish I was mobiling around Akron. I'm out here in Solon, and it's the same kind of drive, Monday through Wednesday, all over the place. Nobody wants to go north to Cleveland. Everybody wants to go south to Canton and take their life in their hands down there with that mongrel crew. But that's okay. They can go ahead. I'll take the northern route. I'm a Cleveland boy at heart. Been up here. I was born on the west side of Cleveland. I'm good with it all. The traffic's a little bit crazy, though. I think some of these people need remedial driving 101. Thank you very much for taking my check-in so early. I appreciate it. I am going to try and check in with Ms. Nancy next hour. You have yourself a wonderful Wednesday, a fabulous rest of the day and week, and I'll look forward to talking to you in the future, pal. 7-3 to you and everybody else in here on the net. KD8EPC in the group, WA8KOC 7-3.
All right there, Fred. Well, you mobile safely out there, and you know what? The drive to Cleveland's not so bad sometimes. I guess it all depends on where you gotta go, but I've driven in far, far worse. So enjoy your time. We'll say 73, and always a pleasure, and I hope to hear you again later down the log. Let's jump on down to Matt now, AF5JB. How you doing?
Yeah, I did very well. If you guys at work, I got up early today, so I'm kind of, I cruised around for a little bit, fixing to eat some lunch, and it's kind of cooled down a little bit around Oklahoma. It's been down in 80s about that past week, but it sounds like summertime's getting back in back into it again. So it'll be hot. Coming up here probably in these next few days, so it's back in furnace. But other than that, I've been doing very well, and I said I've been on this end for a long time, and I decided to stop by and say hi. But that's all I got for now. I'll guys get back to it, and 73, and have a good safe rest of work week. This is AF5JB in the Mobile. About to take control, and thank you for your time.
All right there, Matt. Well, we'll say 73 to you. Have a great day, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, we got another mobile here, mobiling around. Let's talk to Bill N5GLO. How you doing?
N5GLO. Yes, I'm doing all right. I've got 18-wheelers on each side of me and in front of me and coming up behind me. And for the last 15, 20 minutes, all I've used is my brakes to control my speed on this road because that's how slow everything is going. Other than that, I'm having a good day. N5GLO, back to you.
Well, Bill, it sounds like you got yourself a convoy, my friend. So mobile safely, travel safe, and we'll talk to you there again real soon. All right, let's go back up here to the top and talk to Gil, KD5E, and you take it away.
Well, thank you. Just finished my lunch. All them mobiles in there gave me a time to finish my lunch, so that's a good thing. It is 85 degrees here in Claremore, Oklahoma, with a index 98. So I guess the humidity is kind of high today. So with that, I'm enjoying your net, and I always do. So tell your cohort hello, and I'll be checking in with you the next time around. Kilo Delta 5, Echo November uniform. I'll be clear in 7-3.
All right there. Well, great to hear you, Gil. And I'll tell you, we've got 82 and mostly cloudy here in tropical Medina, Ohio. So we'll stay 73. Enjoy your day and stay cool. Let's go talk to the northernmost mark now. KC8FQV, take it.
There it goes, KC8QV. Well, just finished lunch. You had that? Yeah, just refueled myself for another couple days of insulin. And my brother came in from Texas, so I wonder if Gary's going to be back tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be interesting if Gary will be back for the morning barometer net. But everything else is going good here. Maybe a meeting tonight. Maybe the fall's got a meeting. I don't know. Look at the calendar. But the calendar gets so full, and you have the reminders almost like it gets to be pointless to have the reminders because it's like it's always reminding you of something because there's so much going on out there in the world of everything, not just radio, but anything that you like doing. Concerts, I know that, Dave NT8DS. Yeah, they visit people all over the country with concerts, and there's just everything going on. Summertime's the time when you want to play. PODA, so we'll send it back to Net. They didn't want to steal your thunder, Nick, but I know you're racing around there. As we would say sometimes. When people are doing so much, they sometimes run around with like a chicken with their head cut off, trying to get everything ready to go. And it's like 1 hour, well, geez, when is it going to get there? Then suddenly it goes so fast, it goes so quick, and hey, we're there, we got to go. So, but we'll send it back to Net, Dustin and Nick, KC8QV.
All right there, Mark. Well, great to hear you. And there is all kinds of things to do in the summertime. Medina County Fair is next week, so looking forward to that one myself. We'll stay 73 and catch you down the log, and that's going to bring me over to Taco Tim now. KI5 at TAQ, how you doing?
Oh, good afternoon, Dustin. This is KI5TAQ. I'm doing pretty good for today. I'm taking at least 3 days off of bereavement so I can be with family, help family, just take care of family in that area, and of course support my WIFE in all this. And that's the other thing that we all need to do from time to time. Talking about temperature, Gil is kind of right. It's 88 degrees here in the Tulsa Metro. But inside my house is a nice cool 71 degrees. So that ought to be good. I'm staying on the cool side of the door. And no, I'm not letting any doors open to maybe even let a funny or two in for someone to slam that door shut. But you all enjoy, stay safe, and I'll catch you all down the log. This is KI5TAQ.
All right there, Tim. Well, you try to stay cool. That's a little bit warm for me over there. So we'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the logs. Well, let's go over to Bob now, KC8 MRC. How you doing?
Good afternoon to everybody on the net. This is KC8 MRC Bob in Oakwood Village, Ohio. Just trying to survive this sauna bath that we have going. Don't have much else to say, so I'll turn it back to the net and say 7-3 to 1 and all. This is KC8 MRC.
All right there, Bob. We'll try to stay cool. I got the ACs running. It is 64 degrees and absolutely fabulous here. So we're enjoying it and trying to stay on the cool side of the door there. So we'll say 73 to you for now. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you there down the log. And now we're going to jump on down to Metropolitan Brewster and talk to WD8 LLA. Neil, how you doing?
KD8 EPC, WD8 LLA. I'm doing great today, Dustin. Hi to you and everybody on the net. Special hi, I heard Fred in there. And hi, Nick. I'm going to bring you out of the dark. Thanks for all you guys do for the club. I don't have a lot of traffic. I've been out in the garage all morning working on a commode. I'm building a commode for down at our campground in my garage. So I've got, it's like a platform. When it's all done, I just have to move it down there. We've been renting a porta pot for 10 years, and it was $90 a month. And it went to $159 at Miller's, and we told them to shove their pot. So anyhow, I found out all these years that I've got an actual, like a sewage thing up there, so we're digging around trying to find it. But that's about what's going on down here in Brewster. I haven't been on the radio much. I enjoy being on this net for a change. We're getting ready to leave again for the lake, so it'll be another week. So thanks a lot for all you guys do, and hi to all you guys over the country. WD8 LLA back to net control from Metropolitan Brewster.
All right there, Neil. Well, good luck getting that thing built, and I hope you do find the sewer line down there. But just remember while you're building that, when you get to building the door, make sure you cut a crescent moon in it. So there you go. Neil, great to hear you as always. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, we're at the bottom of our list as it was. We did pick up a couple here. We have KUIB John, N8JET Bill, and KG4SCK Mark. But we're going to take another round of check-ins here. So stations waiting to check into the Boredom Breaker Net. This is KD8EPC. Please call now.
Hey, Dustin, it's KI4DCR, Kilo India 4 Delta Charlie Romeo, Charles in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Kilo India 5, Whiskey Delta Mike, Donald in the Osage.
This is Kilo Delta 4 Yankee Victor Victor, KD4 YVV, just in Virginia.
November 3, Mike Delta Charlie, N3 MDC, Michael in Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Control, please check in K5CFY, Kilo 5 Charlie, Foxtrot Yankee, Ray in Tulsa.
KI5 NHD, Tristan Woodward, in for the count.
All right, what a nice orderly list of check-ins. Let me tell you who I've got. I have KUIB N8JET, KG4SCK, KI4DCR, KI5WDM, TD4YVV, N3MDC, K5CFY, and KI5AC. I may need to confirm that last one. That last one that was in for the count, would you come back with your call one more time and give it to me phonetically, please?
W8WKY.
Kilo India 5, November Hotel Delta, KI5 NHD, Tristan, Woodward, Oklahoma.
All right, we got you. Thanks for coming back for me there. All right, let's go up here and catch the top of our list. We have a couple of mobiles, so we're going to catch KUIB John first. How you doing there, John?
KD8 EPC from KD8 UIB. Good afternoon, Dustin. Everybody out on the net. Chiming in on this lovely Wednesday afternoon and from good old Hartville, Ohio here as I'm printing away and living that $5 dream a nickel at a time. Hi. It looks like it's a good rainy one outside, you guys, and I'm just working away. Get to run automatic press today, so that's nice. I don't have to manually push the ink through the screens. It makes it a little bit nicer, that's for sure. But with that, I hope everybody else is doing good, and we're halfway through the week, guys. This is K8 UIB. I'm going to hand this back over to Net Control 73. Y'all, thanks for running the net, Dustin. Thanks for getting me in, Nick.
All right there, John. Congratulations on the upgrade of the shirt press there. That's going to be way easier on you, so enjoy that. We'll flip a nickel in the jar for you and have a great rest of your day. Let's go down to Mark, KG4SCK. How you doing there, Mark?
Hey, Dustin, KG4SCK here. Wow, I was just trying to be a lurker and just listen out, but I can say hi real quick. So, hello everyone. KG4SCK back to net.
Oh, one does not simply lurk when just Nick is behind the curtain there. So, you were on the list and we had to say hi to you. So there you are. Hi, Mark. Good to hear you. Have a great day and hope to hear you again later on this evening. All right, let's go up here and start at the top of our list with NHJET. Bill, good afternoon. How are things up north?
KD8 EPC and the group NHJET. Greetings from Avon, Ohio, and a tip of the hat to the wizard behind the curtain there, Nick. You guys are both real cool dudes. We're 82 degrees up here, cloudy skies, winds are out of the west at 15. I'm looking at a bunch of little popcorn rain cells here on the radar. Might be heading my way soon, but doesn't matter. I don't have any outside antennas right now, so let it rain. My afternoon project will be to solder some coax connectors onto some coax. I've got a new technique, or new to me, that I found on the internet, and I'll be using that new technique this afternoon, I think. And that's all that's going on here. I'll say 7-3 to you and pass it back to Net, NHJET. Here.
All right there, Bill. Well, great to hear you out there, and glad to have you with us today, as always, my friend. You take care, and we'll say 73 for now. Let's see. Let's go down here and talk to Charles, KI4 DCR. How are you? How are things in North Carolina?
It's turned into a swamp, dude. It's I've had between 7 and 8 inches of rain here in the last 8 days. We went from a drought where it hadn't rained in 6 weeks to now it rains every day. But I'll take it because everything is growing and we're staying really busy, busier than ever, especially for July. So very happy and feeling very blessed. We're just sitting here at Wendy's eating some lunch, getting ready to head to a school that we've got to service next. I want to thank you for calling the net, and I'm going to get back to my burger, KI4 DCR 73.
All right, 73 there. Enjoy your burger and have a great afternoon. Let's go down to Donald now, KI5 WDM. How you doing?
This is Kilo India 5, Whiskey Delta Mike. I'm doing great. We've been without electric all morning. power company sent us a text last night, said they were needing to change out some three-phase equipment somewhere, and we weren't going to have power from 9 o'clock to noon. So I switched over to generator at 8:30, and I just got back on public utilities about 10 minutes ago. So now we're good. Studying my ARRL book on antennas so I can get smart or smarter. I don't know about ever getting smart, but that's all I've got going today. KI5WDM.
Well, glad you got back on the electric there, and you know, you can always be a little bit smarter. The more you know, the better, right? So, great to hear you. Glad you're back on the electric there, and we'll catch you there down the log. Let's go down and talk to Jeff now. KD4YBV, take it away.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get back to you. I hear a lot of white noise in my radio, so I'd like to talk off from the heater. But then again, we've had a little moisture. Today's 82 so far. We're supposed to have some thunderstorm starting about 4 p.m. But I tell you what, I love this cool weather. I'm out there watching the hummingbirds earlier. And what's so fantastic about it, it's only about a month or so before we start getting cooler here in Virginia. And so far, it feels good. No more 90s right now. So anyway, that's pretty much it. Y'all sound like y'all having a good time on the repeat today. So I'm going to sit back and listen. KD4YBV back over net control.
All right there, Jeff. Well, thanks for joining us. Have yourself a great afternoon, and we'll catch you there down the log. We're going to stay 73, and that's going to bring me over to N3MDC. Michael, what's going on?
Quite a lot, Dustin. The other day we had a severe water leak inside my bathroom and my toilet. We had to call the property management and have somebody come over here and fix it because we didn't know where the water leak was coming from. So we thought it was coming from my wall, but the plumbing people said that the pipes inside the walls are filled up with concrete. So we had to call a plumber to come over here and fix my toilet. So since I am renting, so they came over and fixed that. And I haven't heard the water running inside of my bathroom for a long time, so I think they fixed it. And we got a month for when my mom has to go have her shoulder looked at because she might have a possible torn rotator cuff. It's going to be in August, but we don't know when she's going to be going in August, so they're going to call us back and find out when in August. So we're just waiting on that from the orthopedic. But so it's been a kind of a rough time for us, Dustin. But hopefully we'll hear back and see when my mom has to go in and have her shoulder looked at because Dustin, we're probably going to be moving eventually, find another place to live. But if she has to have shoulder surgery, we can't move. So we're waiting on when that's going to have to happen. But Dustin, that's what's going on here. Back to you. This is N3MDC.
All right there, Michael. Well, glad you got your water leak fixed. That's a bummer for sure, and hopefully everything goes well with Mom's surgery there. So we'll say 73 TF for now, and we're going to go over to Mr. Ray now, K5 CFY. You have the afternoon off. How are you?
P8 EPC Internet, K5 CFY. Yeah, Miss Nancy going to take my place, which is easy to do. But on the second hour here, so looking forward to that. I'd like to thank the Silver Creek Amateur Radio Club there, our association, for hooking us up for a couple of hours on the Boredom Breaker net. We definitely appreciate that, and thank you and Mr. Nick there on the keyboard for doing the first hour. So anyway, that's about all I got. It is hot and humid here in northeast Oklahoma. I guess it's summertime again in July. Dustin, thanks a lot. Have a lot of fun, and we'll listen out. And I think I'll be doing logging for Miss Nancy. But anyway, I'll let you get Tristan there, and I'll say 73, everybody. This is Ray, K5CFY, and I'll be clear.
All right there, Ray. Well, great to hear you out there as always. And I'll tell you what, we're looking forward to this coming up Tuesday. You're going to be the guest net control for the club net, so we're looking forward to hearing that too. And enjoy your time logging there while Miss Nancy takes the big seat. And boy, you're not easy to replace with everything you do there, Ray. We really do appreciate it. So we'll say 73T for now. Have a great afternoon. And now we're going to go down and talk to Tristan, KI5NHD. How you doing?
KI5NHD, doing pretty well. Just enjoying some time off here at the house with the kiddo, so just wanted to get on the books and check in. I do appreciate you coming back.
Well, Tristan, I certainly appreciate you stopping in and saying hello to us. So you enjoy your time there with the kiddo. Have a great afternoon, and we look forward to hopefully catching you there down the log. So we'll say 73TN. Now we're going to go over and talk to Miss Nancy, KI5OZZ. Are you going to brick the repeater again today, Nancy? Go ahead.
KD8 EPC and the rest of the Boredom Breaker netizens, good afternoon from KI5OZZ. And no, I did not brick my repeater, or the repeater. I bricked my node, and it actually wasn't that a couple of weeks ago. It was I had neglected to plug in the internet cable to the node. So, yeah, even us blondes have blonde moments every now and again. So, with that, I will pass it back to you and see who, however many cats you can herd up for the rest of the net. And you can holler back at me at the top of the hour with my right-hand man. There, K5CFY, thank you very much. And have a fantastic Wednesday. 7-3, y'all. KI5OZZ.
All right there, Miss Nancy. Well, it's great to hear you out there, and you're sounding really good. So whatever you're doing right now, just stay right there, and we'll call for you at the top of the hour there. And we'll have to make sure to try to check in on the second hour if we can. So we'll say 73T. And with that, Miss Nancy was the bottom of the list. And this is KD8 EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo Bravo 5, Quebec Alpha India, KB5QAI, Shakota.
Victor Kilowatt, KC4, YVK Portable in Virginia, Richmond, Virginia.
AE8, HNK Mobile.
All right, let me pick it up right there. I have KB2AI Pete. I have another Kilo Golf 4 Yankee Victor Kilo. I don't know if that's right, so I'm going to come back and have you confirm that for me. And then I have KHNK in the Elmer and the mobile there. With that 4 station that was portable, please come back a couple of times for me with your call phonetically. I just missed it. It went in one ear and right out the other.
No problem. Kilowatt Charlie 4 Yankee Victor Kilowatt. That's Kilowatt Charlie 4 Yankee Victor Kilowatt.
All right. All right, let me hold it up right there. We got you in there now, Doug. KC4YVK in the portable. So, actually, you're up. Go ahead.
Okay, finally found the charger for this radio the other day. I haven't used it in probably a couple of years, so got all the frequencies in it, or just net going on. Just wanted to check in, say hello. Weather here in Richmond, Virginia is just kind of mild, not hot. Humidity is kind of not too bad. So I think we're expecting some thunderstorms this evening or something. But that's all. We'll make it quick. We're walking the dog. Thanks for letting me check in. KC4 YVK73.
All right there. We'll enjoy the walk with the dog. We got a mid-80s and cloudy here in northeast Ohio, so we might get some thunder also, but we need the rain bad here. So we'll say 73 to you. That's going to bring me over to Elmer in the Mosley K8HNK. How you doing?
K8HNK in the mobile. How am I coming in there, Dustin?
You're sounding just fine, Elmer. Take it away.
Okay, yeah, I'm boosted the power a little bit. I'm going down a little bit of a hole here in Barber, Kentucky. On the way home from work, I just actually got off work 3 minutes ago. I was able to get my office locked up and get on out and get on the road where the fresh air and the sunlight is. Unfortunately, my office don't have a lot of windows, and I just take my HT to have some social contact with some normal individuals. So, you know, I just kind of trying to enjoy. I want to say good job on running the net. Good hearing from you. Everybody stay bright and have a bright and blessed day. Stay healthy and stay blessed. K8HNK mobile back to net control.
Now, Elmer, if you want to talk to normal people, this is not the place for that. Hi. But it's always great to hear you, and you enjoy your day there, and I'm sure it's going to be a good one out there cruising around in the Jeep. So we'll say 73 to you, and that's going to bring me back up the list here to Pete, KB5 and QAI. Take it away.
Well, good afternoon, Dustin, and everybody else on the net there. Well, we're not doing a whole lot. We're sitting here playing radio at our little workbench, playing with some little projects we got going, and fixing to get into programming us a DMR radio here directly. We got a new DMR handheld in today, and we're going to see about programming it up here after a while and see how that goes. And other than that, not much going on here, Dustin, so I'll turn it back to you, and thanks for picking me up. KB5QAI, downtown the Greater Metroplex, Chakota, Oklahoma.
All right there, Pete. Well, thanks so much for stopping by there, and it's great to hear you out there, and I hope all is well out that way. So we'll say 73 to you for now, and let's see. Pete was the bottom of my list there, so this is KD EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm looking for some more check-ins. Please call now.
Check-in W5DLJ, Danny, Jumbo.
I'll take them one at a time there. W5DLJ, Danny, how are you, my friend?
Well, we're doing no complaining here, Dustin. Everything's fine, wet, we got enough rain, still got more coming. I'm going to pick up K5IEO and $8 about 1:30. Go to Golden Corral, eat dinner. What do you think about that one, Dustin?
W8WKY.
Well, Danny, I gotta say, I'm a little bit jealous that you're going to Golden Corral without me there. That sounds really good, and you know, it's kind of a chore for me to go to one. It's like 30 miles each way, so that's like a 60-mile round trip there. And unless I'm out there, I really can't justify driving that far. So, but that sounds like you're going to have a good time there. I have another question for you. When are you going to make our buddy Michael come and say hello to us? We miss hearing from him.
Dustin, I have been working on him forever. I've been telling him y'all been missing him. He said, well, I just ain't got nothing. I don't know how to put it, Dustin, and here's so many words, you know, but it's all on his shoulder. I done my job, Roger.
Well, I hear you there. Sometimes they think there's nothing to say, so don't want to get on the radio at all. Well, you keep telling him to make sure you tell him that we said hello. Me and Just Nick both miss hearing him on the air there. But Danny, one more thing there. What is your favorite thing from the Golden Corral?
Got so much food, Dustin. My main dish is catfish. Roger, I guess that's my good answer. Nothing wrong with southern catfish.
All right. You can't go catfish. I enjoy some catfish myself. We catch them and fry them up in the fryers at work there occasionally. So, good stuff there, Danny. Well, great to hear you out there. Did you have anything else for us today?
No, sir. You just have a wonderful Wednesday. They call it Hump Day back when I was working. I don't know what they call it now, whatever. Take care, doing a good job. Have a very good, wonderful rest of the week. W5 DLJ back to net control.
All right there, Danny. Well, you have some catfish and some steak for me, and heck, have a whole plate of everything while you're there for me. So we'll say 73 to you for now. Enjoy your time with the family, and yeah, make sure you nudge Michael and tell him we all said hello there. So we'll say 73, and see, Danny was the bottom of the list, so we're looking for more check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 5 Romeo Bravo Golf KC5 RBG Shannon in Tulsa.
Kilo Quebec 4 Golf Whiskey Oscar William from Wake Forest, North Carolina, with a lot of noise in my background. People cutting down trees, so I'm in and out.
Tango. This is Chet from East Lake.
All right, I picked up KC5 Real Big Guns, my good friend Shannon, and I got KQ4 at GWO at William. You be careful over there, William. Put away the HT if you're operating a chainsaw, and if you aren't, stand clear. So there you go. And then at the very end there, I had a station, I only caught like one letter out of your call sign. That last station that tried to check in, give me your call sign a couple of times phonetically, please.
Wait, Delta Tango Whiskey. My name is Chet. I'm operating from East Lake, Ohio.
All right, I got your suffix there. I got the 8 Delta Tango Whiskey. Key for a second or two and give me your prefix one more time, please.
KE8 DTW. Chet from Eastlake, Ohio.
All right there, Chet. I'm having a real hard time. There's somebody else like keying with you, I think. Give me your call sign one more time. I have the Kilo Echo 8, and then I lost your suffix. So one more time. I'm sorry.
Echo 8 DTW. Delta Tango Whiskey.
All right, now we got a Kilo Echo 8 Delta Tango Whiskey. Thank you very much. I don't know what was going on, but we were having a little bit of noise. I got you on there, so stand by and we'll get right back to you. We're going to go up here to Shannon real quick. KC5, Real Big Guns. Take it.
Hello there, Dustin and Nick. Kilo Charlie 5, Real Big Guns. And, been doing okay over here. Mouth is still real sore and hurting from the surgery. But overall, it's been pretty good. Can't say much bad about it. Bought a new L-shaped desk. It's an older one with some pretty interesting features and designs on it. It's more like an antique, but it really has a lot of flair. So got that picked up, brought over, installed in my quote-unquote radio room. I am dedicating a room for that. And gosh, we're going to put radios on it. So I've accumulated my radios kind of from around the house and my bedroom, and right now they're just sitting on there. I got to put all the puzzle. I got to put all the puzzle back together again, and that'll be the fun part. Not. Anyway, I'll let you all get down the list there. Great talking to you there, Dustin. Wave a hand to Mr. Nick in the back, and we shall skedaddle. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Real Big Guns, saying God bless in 73. Back to net control.
All right there, Shannon. Well, it sounds like you've got good things happening with the L-shaped desk and with your mouth healing up there, and things are going to be real good. So I hope you get to healing, man, and I feel your pain. That sounds just terrible. So we'll say 73 to you, and we'll catch you there down the log. We're going to go to our next one. I'm pretty sure this is the first time checking. K8DTW. Go ahead there, sir. Give us your preferred name so we can put it in the slot there, and give us your comments for the net.
W8WKY.
Kilo Echo 8 Delta Tango Whiskey. The name is Chet. Hotel Echo Tango. That's my name. What I go by. I just first checked in. I've got a handheld with a rubber ducky, so I may be getting a little trouble getting out. I just bought a J-pole, and I haven't hooked it up yet, and I wanted to see where I can put it. But other than that, I've been a ham radio operator for a while, but haven't been active. Back to net.
All right there, Chet. Well, thanks for joining us there. And, yeah, you're sounding fine now. We were just having, when you first came in there, this is a link system. You're linked in, I'm coming in from a W8WKY in Doylestown, and you're coming in on the 015 there in Newberry. And it's linked in with Oklahoma, Virginia, Arkansas, and other repeaters all over the world. So, there was something going on there in the connection when you first came around, and we were just losing packets, but we got you in there just fine this time, and you were sounding good. And my recommendation to you on the J-pole is get it as high as you possibly can. The higher you can get it, the better. So there you go. Do you have anything else for us for the net today?
Buddy, on the net. I appreciate the explanation there with the J-pole. I'm going to try to get it as high up as I can, but I don't have a tower or anything, so we'll see what I can do. Appreciate it. So thank you to everybody for letting me on the net and letting me talk to you guys. Back to net.
Come back and join us anytime. So good luck there, and trees make great antenna masts sometimes too, so be creative. We'll say 73 to you. Have a great afternoon, and I hope to hear you again. All right, this is KD80PC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm at the bottom of the list here, and I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo 4 Charlie Papa.
Kilo Delta 5, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, I picked up a couple there. There's a Kilo 4. I'm going to need your call again. I think it might have been Charlie Papa, but I'm going to need to confirm. And then I have KD5 AFS and Grant. So that Kilo 4 station, give me your call one more time, a little bit slower, please.
Yeah, this is Kilo 4 Charlie Papa, KK4 CP, Hillsborough, North Carolina, on a handy talkie in the car here, not too far from the repeater, our 222 repeater, back to net.
All right, now that everything has stopped keying up there, we got you on there now, Dan, KK4 CP, sounding good on the handheld there. You're up, go ahead.
Well, I don't know how but just a minute here, pull it in here to my physical therapy place, going to get a little PT, and didn't know if I could get in. Don't do too well at the house, but over in this area here where I am, closer to the repeater, it does fare, and I'm probably only running 1 watt on this little HT here. Everybody have a great afternoon, and back to net, KK4CP.
All right there, Dan. Well, great to hear you out there, and you're sounding really good, so mark that spot and keep it in mind for next time. So we'll say 73 to you for now. Good luck at PT, and I hope to catch you down the log. All right, we're going to go over to Grant now, KD5 AFS. Grant, what are you smoking today? Take it away.
KD8DPC in the net, KD5 AFS. Good afternoon, Dustin, and howdy, Mr. Nick on the keyboard. Nothing on the smoker today. Maybe this weekend, a couple of racks of ribs. Maybe Sunday. And I've got to start watching the grocery store ads, because I only got 3 racks of ribs left, so
going to start watching ads, and if somebody puts them on sale, I'll go get a bunch, put them in the deep freeze. But other than that, Dustin, I took Francie's car to the car wash and cleaned it up because it needed it, and then I had to be at the tire shop at 10 o'clock and got a new set of tires put on the old thing. So new skins on her car today. So, and I could have bought a real nice radio for what that cost me, Nick. And then let's see, come back. I couldn't get my weed eater to start yesterday over at the mother-in-law. So I come back and I put a short block in it just here a while back. So I come back, took the cover off of it, and rechecked the air gap on the magneto, and it fired right up. So I don't know. We'll see if it keeps running. But that's about what's going on here, Nick. We're 88 degrees, dew point 68, so it's plenty sticky outside. So I think I'm about done for today, Dustin. Thank you for picking me up, sir. And with all that, I'll send it back to you. KD5 AFS.
All right there, Grant. Well, great to hear you out there. And boy, that was a lot to unpack there. Glad that thing started for you. And I had another comment for you, but it went in one ear and out the other, so I guess it wasn't that important. So, Grant, we'll say 73 to you. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you there down the log real soon. All right, I've still got a few minutes left and a few lines to fill, so this is KDDPC with the Boredom Breaker. Grant, looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango, W7STT, Cal down here in Garland County, Arkansas.
5, Oscar Sierra Bravo, K5 OSB.
All right, we picked up a couple there. We have W7STT Cal, and we have K5 OSB, Mr. Lloyd there. So let's start with Cal, W7STT. How you doing, Cal? What's going on?
KD80EPC on at Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango. Well, Dustin, I sat here and had my chow, and I got my nose out of the feed bag and was listening to the net, and I woke up about a minute and a half ago. You know how that, and it wasn't that boring. It didn't. It just dropped off to snooze there after having something to eat, I guess. And well, we're up to 90 degrees. The sun is poking through little, thin cloud layer up there, and beginning to roast things pretty heavily. Other than that, don't have anything to hold up the net much, and maybe somebody else get ready to check in and close out your last few minutes here. 7-3s all around, and as old Tennessee Ernie Ford used to say, may the good Lord take a liking to you. Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango, clear on yours.
W8WK.
Radio check.
All right, I heard a station calling. There's station calling. Stand by. We'll get to you here in just a minute when we ask for more check-ins. First, we're going to go talk to Lloyd at K5 OSB there. K5 OSB, Lloyd, take it away.
KD8EPC on the net, K5 OSB. Good afternoon, sir. Thanks for being there. You and Nick, we do appreciate you all running this on the Wednesdays like this. So hope everything is going well with you. Just want to get in and get on the books today. We got a beautiful day out here today. Some white puffy clouds and blue skies and about 87, 88 degrees. Like Grant was saying, it's a little humid, but it's another beautiful day. So just want to jump in and get on your hour. Good to hear you in there, and thanks again. So we'll get off of here and let you get on down the list. K5 OSB, back to net control.
All right there, Lloyd. Well, great to hear you out there, and I hope all is well with you, too. So have yourself a great day. We have 83 and mostly cloudy here, and storms coming. So we're going to say 73 there, and boy, it's the top of my hour, and so I think I'm just going to look for Miss Nancy here. KI5OZZ, the Oz. Are you ready to take the helm?
Good afternoon, KD8 EPC. This is KI5ZZ. I'm ready to boot you off being cool on the stool if you're ready to get her dead.
Well, I'll tell you, the big comfy couch across the room looks pretty comfortable to me, so there you go. Thanks to everybody that checked in with me today. We really appreciate you. We couldn't run the net without you. And Miss Nancy, thank you for taking the second hour there. It's great to hear you out there. We'll have to catch up one of these days real soon. So we'll say 73 all the way around. This is KD8 EPC, and I'm turning net control over to KI5OZZ. Have a great net, Miss Nancy.
Well, thank you again, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the second hour of today's Boredom Breaker Net N5XQK Memorial on the 24th of July, 2024. This is KI5OZZ, Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu. The handle is Nancy, November Alpha, November Charlie Yankee, or just the Oz. With that, let's kick it off and get the ball rolling, and come on in with your call phonetically and alphabetically, if you please. I am listening.
Echo November Uniform, KD5 ENU, Gil, Claremore, Oklahoma, and it's a recheck.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Kilo Oscar Charlie, WA8 KOC, Fred, Akron, Echolink Mobile, recheck. Hi, Nancy.
Joe, Alpha, Bravo 8, Alpha Victor, AB8 AV, Norton, in and out.
All right, well, I'll take them a few at a time. I think I've got the AB8 Twinkies there, but first, 5ENU at the top of the list, and then Fred, WA8KOC in the mobile. We'll pick you up first. I got Alpha Bravo 8, Alpha Bravo, and then Andy, AB8MO, being in tail gunner on that set. First of all, let's pick up Fred since you're Echolink Mobile. Good afternoon and welcome to the net.
Good afternoon, Miss Nancy. Thanks for taking my check-in. I'm going to make it short and sweet. I know you're probably going to have tons of calls coming in. I heard my pal Joe, AB8AV, my buddy Andy, AB8MO, and last hour I heard my pal Neil, WD8LLA. So, you know what? I don't know if that's uncommon for all these people to be in here when I check in and I check out pretty quick because I'm driving and I don't want to whack my attention away from driving. So anyway, thanks for taking the check-in. You take good care of yourself. Have a great net this afternoon. Thanks for doing it. And we'll look forward to talking to you, as Dustin would say, on down the coax somewhere. KI5OZZ, the Oz, and the Boredom Breaker Net. 7-3, everyone. WA8 KOC.
Well, thank you for calling into the net, Fred, and as I'm sure you're aware, we wouldn't have a net if we didn't have check-ins like you. You make sure and mobile safe out there, and a big fat 73 to you. We'll go back up to the top of the list and catch Gil, KD5ENU. Good afternoon and welcome for your recheck.
Good afternoon. And it's not a bad afternoon. I've been up for quite a while. And so as soon as I put the hammer down, I'm going to go lie down and take a nap. But sure glad to hear your voice on the radio. It is. When you're not on, we all miss you. So anyway, I'll get out of here and turn it back over to you. And you have a good net. Kilo Delta 5 Echo November uniform. I'll be clear, 7-3.
Well, 7-3, Gil, and you can start early on my nap if you want, if you would be so kind. But it's always better to be just tired rather than sick and tired. Hi. So 73 to you. Enjoy your snoozage, and we will catch you on the next Boredom Breaker net. We'll clear with KD5ENU and come on down to AB8AV. Joe, good afternoon, and welcome to the net this afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon to everyone. I'm sorry. I'm in and out. I'm just arrived at my destination, but that's all to everyone. And have a good afternoon and good the net. I'll be clear.
Alpha Bravo 8, Alpha Victor. Joe, you still with us? Maybe you fell off. I'll give you another chance. Well, I put a question mark next to his name, and maybe we will try him again. I don't know. I don't recall it. He said he was mobile, but maybe he was and fell into a hole. Hi. So with that, we'll scoot on down to Andy, AB8MO. Welcome to the net this afternoon. Good to hear you.
Yeah, I-5O's outside, AB8MO, also mobile. Just got out of work. Got to make a stop here at the Trumbull County Fairgrounds, which is on my way to the doctor. Yeah, I was going to just stop at the fairgrounds after my doctor's appointment, but the office is going to be closed, so I need to squeeze that in before the doctor's office. So anyway, good to hear you, Nancy. Maybe I can, maybe Lucy's lurking out there. She can check in with you there. I know you like getting other YLs in there. Well, you understand. I would certainly understand why. So you YLs had a big many of you around. Although I gotta admit, for contest or field day or something, having a YL taking calls, I don't know, it's like a flock of policemen. They just flock to the YLs for some reason. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe your voices or what. But women seem to have much better luck with that handling and through pile-ups and people calling them than us OMs do. So, not sure I got on that topic, but I'll throw it back to you, and you have yourself a wonderful net. This is AB8MO Mobile, Middlefield, Ohio.
From you, Andy, and whether you were mobile or not. I know sometimes you are, but folks, if you are mobile, make sure and mention that when you call in. We will make sure to catch you at the top of the list and give precedence on that, because I know all about how a signal falls into a hole, and that's no fun. So with that, we'll bid you 73, Andy. We'll clear with AB8MO. You have a fantastic, wonderful, wild Wednesday out there in Ohio. And I am up for more check-ins, so if you are up for yammering, come on in here. This is KI5OZZ, the odds, on the N5XQK Daily Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. Come on in. I'm listening.
KE8, HNK Mobile, in and out.
It's KK, Rocky Queen Victor, Mark, KC8FQV.
KI5TAQ.
Okay, well, I think there was 3 of them there. Let me holler them out. I got K5OSB Lloyd, KI5TAQ, Taco Tim, KC8FQV. Mark, was there anyone else that got run over in that melee?
KE8HNK, Elmer and Ashton. I'll be in and out. Mobile.
All right, that sounds great. I thought I was able to pull them all out. K5OSB, it is so wonderful to hear from you, Lloyd. Come on in. How are you doing?
KI5OZZ in the net. K5OSB. Hello, Nancy, and goodness to hear your voice again. It's good to talk with you. Hope everything is going well with you. I've had quite a bit of health problems here lately, but they're going to taper off now, and I'm going to try to be good. The wife's after me right now to be good and stay more aware than I am. But Nancy, it's good to hear you in there. I hope, like I say, I hope you're having a good day. I know you are because you're talking on the radio. So we'll get off of here and let you get on down the list. 7-3, Nancy. Good hearing you. K5OSD back in control.
Well, when you fry up 5 hours worth of catfish fillets and all but founder on them for dinner, can't get much better than that. Actually, the only thing that's better than that is if you had just caught them. Unfortunately, these came out of the freezer, but we're hoping to go catch some more this weekend. So good to hear you on the radio. Big Fat 73 to you. And remember, if you can't be good, just be good at it. There you go. We'll clear with K5OSB and come on down. Go Tim, KI5TAQ. What is the haps?
Hi, good afternoon, Miss Nancy. This is KI5TAQ. Yeah, I kind of bumped my knob and changed it just a bit, but I realized what's happening. Yeah, someone was mentioning Larry the Rubber Chicken. I think that was someone who got Larry, if he is out there right now motoring away to his playground. I'm not motoring there because I'm taking bereavement days. Because I'm going to be with family for all that. Catfish, yum. Cheeseburgers, yum. Oh, what else? Hot dogs, hamburgers, yum. Whatever else I can think of, even steaks. But anyway, with that said, I'm just going to be with family and, shall we say, go through a time period that I can think of. But you all be safe, be careful. This is KI5TAQ.
Well, roger that, Tim. Make sure and give Miss Becca my condolences and try and make the best of it. It's never a good time, but try to make the best of it for that event. We'll clear with KI5TAQ, and we'll come on down to KC8FQV. Mark, good afternoon, and welcome to the net. Come on in.
All right, good afternoon, Oz. Well, just took a walk down to the road and back at 1,000 feet. Need to walk anyways, and add an incline when I come back. So just a little more. But yeah, I'm going to go see about paying one bill here. And there's another bill I could do. But not much else. They're having it pretty nice out here. So, yeah, we got this net now done. There's another net. I got to go to Lake Washington. They're up there in Washington State. And I got them over on the other device, ready to go. But I want to stop here and say hello to the odds. Yep, we had the ham fest that you were at a couple months ago. They had their summertime one. Yeah, you could have come up. And you would have seen everyone, even though it wasn't a a big one, it still is good to see people that you talk to on the radio. That's what it is all about. If you don't buy something, a museum, you can see stuff, the old stuff, or you just have a talk with people that you talk on the radio, but actually see them. No, they're real. So, back it comes, KCFQV.
Oh, thank you, Mark. And yeah, if I'd have been driving still, I probably would have been able to stop by if I'd have been rolling around that way. But yes, it's always great to do the good old-fashioned eyeball QSO, as people like to say it is, for those ham fests and different events like that, field day, photo events, all that good stuff. Great to do the eyeball QSO. We'll clear with KC8FQV. And I believe KE8HNK, Elmer wasn't in and out. I'll let him have a spot. Didn't hear him, so I think that was the fabulous ear of one KD8SLG that snaggled him out of the mix. KE8HNK, you out there with us? Well, Elmer, if you're still listening, have yourself a fabulous Wednesday, and 73 to you. Thanks for stopping by, and sorry I didn't get a chance to hear you. And I'm going to put out the call for Joe again, AB8AV, AB8 Alpha Victor. You still with us, or did you need to scooch along? Well, all righty. I'd like to think that I leave no ham operator left behind, so I definitely want to give folks a chance, if they can get on the radio, to come on in here. So with that, if you are waiting to check in, now is the time to do so. This is KI5OZZ on the N5XQK Boredom Breaker Net. Come on in with your call, phonetically and alphabetically, please. I'm listening.
Kilo, Whiskey Delta Milo, Golf 4, Sierra Kilo, KG4SDK, Park.
Kilo India 5, Delta Alpha Yankee, KI5DAY, Mobile.
DE3OOL, Mobile, Toronto, Ontario.
W8WKY.
8 Echo Papa Charlie, KD8 EPC, Dustin and Medina, just doing a drive-by in and out.
Kilo Golf 4, Sierra Charlie Kilo, KG4SDK, Mark.
I did get you in there, Mark. I was asking for the Oscar Lima to re-identify, please. Well, I hear you trying, Oscar Lima. Call if you're mobile. Get in a get up the hill. Get in a. Other than that, I'll give you a call here in just a second when I get towards the end of this set. First, I'm going to take Alan, but I'll read off who I've got. I've got KI5WDM Donald, got KG4SEK Mark. KI5DAY all day long. Alan in the mobile. Come on in. And how's your hair today?
Hey, Nancy, KI5DAY. Yeah, the hair is got its own zip code now. We finally had to apply for a zip code. It's gotten out of control. But anyways, no, man, it's getting warmer again, unfortunately, and I'm heading over here to get some gas in my Cherokee. I got a Jeep Cherokee now. It's a 2021. It's pretty nice. Low mileage on it and everything. And looked pretty new, so I was looking for something like this and jumped into it. I still got the Charger, though. I still make noise from time to time when I hop in that thing and galley butt around, but all is good. Man, what else? I don't know. Just a lot on my mind, and then I get on here. But me and Donald almost keyed up at the exact same time as usual. It's like, I don't know what it is. We key up every day, no matter if it's 115, 121, or 132. We always key up at the same time. I heard him coming in there this time, so I let off the button. But all is good. I'll shoot it back to you and say 73 and tell Miss Rachel I said hello and slap her a high five and kiss the dog. Hey, high five, D-A-Y, back to you.
Always great to hear from you, Alan. And yes, I do make sure that I say hey to Rachel for you from her Uncle Alan. We'll bid you 73 and make sure and mobile safe out there. We'll clear with KI5DAY and go back up to the top of the list and catch Donald, KI5DM. And Donald, you're in a big boat that likes to walk all over Alan there, so don't feel isolated on that. Hi. Come on in, Donald.
This is Kilo India 5 Whiskey Delta Mike. Hello, Alan. Hello, Miss Nancy. Yeah, we do seem to bump heads a lot today, or any time really, and today I just decided to wait until he got done, but I never heard him, so I just jumped in there. I figured he'd be right around the same time. Unnatural circumstances there when we're always bumping heads. Hope you're having a great day. I had to go without electric this morning from the power company and run the generator for a while. Got switched back right after noon, and we're having a little bit of problems with the power company's power. I called them, and they said, oh, yeah, we're still working on the issue, but you should have dependable power. And I told them it was flickering on and off. About 5 minutes later, that even stopped. So we're in good shape now. I think I'm going to go in and take me a little nap. It's KI5WDM.
Well, Donald, you're the second hash mark for a nap this afternoon so far. Maybe there's others that are doing the same and just don't want to pipe up about it, but I may be following suit after I hang it up. You have a wonderful nap, a wild and wonderful Wednesday, and yeah, the power outages are nice, but at least you have the heads up for them. It's the ones that you don't have a heads up for that are a little more hairy. So we're clear with KI5WDM. Have a great afternoon, and come on down to Mark in the middle, KG4SCK. You got this food thing going on today. What's up with that?
K5OZZ, KG4SCK. Good afternoon, Nancy. I'm a foodie. I like to cook. I like to create and experiment. I guess that's all that is. I like the Boredom balls. I don't recall having that. I just had the sausage. Anyway, yeah, just weird like that, food. Anyway, I'm glad you and Ray enjoyed the Fred Basset Hound custom rare T-shirts. I have yet to see anybody wearing them up here in Ohio, and when I ordered them, I forgot to order me one, so I got to fix that. Anyway, good to hear you running the net. You're doing a wonderful job. Love to hear you. It's very entertaining. KG4SCK, back to Nancy.
Well, Mark, I guess that just means that you may have to order some more and make sure to dole them out to qualified recipients. We'll put it that way. And there's nothing wrong with being a foodie. I tend to be one myself, and I've even been occasionally accused of being called the kitchen witch, because whatever I do in the kitchen winds up being magical, or so it's been said. Anyway, Will Clear with KG4SCK. Good to hear you in there, Mark. And there was a Oscar Lima call that came in with that set. Are you in a better spot now? Can you holler back in here? Well, we tried to give him a chance, so we'll just leave the question mark beside that one, and that'll be the end of that set. So if you are waiting to call in and talk to the Oz and or on the Boredom Breaker net, get your name on the ticker, etc., and so on. This is KI5OZZ with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker net. Come on in with your call, phonetically and alphabetically, please. I am listening.
Oh, please copy Kilo, Echo 8, Uniform, India, Bravo, KE8, UIB, John, Ohio, recheck.
Broad, Canada. Mr. Echo 3, Oscar, Uniform, Alpha.
Kilo, Delta 5, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Well, I was able to pull John's call sign out of that train wreck at the beginning, KE8UIB, and I believe there is an Oscar Uniform Alpha call in the mix there. If you could come back in and re-identify for me.
Sure thing, Nancy. This is Victor, Echo 3, Oscar, Uniform Alpha. The name is Rudy. I'm in Toronto, Canada. Go ahead.
W8WKY.
OUA. Got you in there and picked up as a tail gunner on that set, KD5AFS. And we'll go up and pick up John back at the top there, KE8UIB. Welcome to the net. Come on in.
KI5OZZ from KE8UIB. Good afternoon, Nancy. Everybody out there on the net. Just want to chime in here from good old Hartville, Ohio, as I'm working away and say hello on this wonderful Wednesday afternoon. And just, hey, guys, we're halfway through the week, so it's a great thing. It's always a great thing. At this point, it's working for the weekend, and my plans are to, honestly, me and the wife are hoping to go out and do as much fishing as we can this weekend for sure. That is our game plan. That is always our weekend go-to this time of year, and when we can get them off, that is definitely and always the plan. So with that, this is KE8UIB. I'm going to hand this back over to Net Control 7-3, y'all, and thanks for having me.
You betcha, John, and it's never a waste of time getting a line wet, and I can't think of a better weekend activity. Out here in Oklahoma, we've reached the time of year where we don't go fishing in the daylight anymore. We usually hit the water about sunset in order to cast the net and catch some bait fish, and by the time we hit our fishing spot, we're out in the middle of the lake, and there's enough breeze to keep the bugs off of us, and we get to kick back and watch the stars pop out. So that's quite magical. So you have a fun time fishing this weekend, and 73 to you, and make sure to say hey to the XYL for us. KE8UI73, and we'll come on down to Rudy from Canada, and I believe you are the first Canadian call that I've received on the Boredom Breaker net. I could be mistaken, but it's been a minute. But it doesn't jog my memory that I've had a Canadian call come in here. Victor Echo 3, Oscar Uniform Alpha. Welcome to the net, Rudy. Come on in.
Well, then, I'm glad to be a first caller, a caller, and it's thundering here, and they say it's got to be raining like crazy here in Toronto. I heard the second class thunder. I like that. I'm here to find, and I'm here to have whatever you want. Take care of yourself. Stay well. This is the old UA. I'll talk to you later, I hope. Take care of them. Hold of it.
And a big fat 73 to you, Rudy. Thank you for participating in the net this afternoon. You're always welcome to come back and jerk our chain whenever it's convenient for you. We'll clear with Victor Echo 3, Oscar Uniform Alpha, and come on down to Grant, KD5 AFS. And I heard your comments about running low on ribs, and that's an atrocity. But if you get wind of a sale, I want to know about it. Come on in here, Grant, KD5 AFS.
KI5OZZ in the net, KD5 AFS. Good afternoon, Aunt Nancy and everybody else out there. Will do, Nancy. I'm going to start watching the store ads. I watch Sam's, Reese's, Walmart, and there's a weird little grocery store up in Netlogger that I go up and get stuff from. Apple Mart. I'll watch those and see if anybody puts any on sale. I think the best price I've found lately was $2.98, but a pound for baby backs, and I'll see what I can find. As soon as I find a sale, I'm going to stock up. I think the little spot in the freezer has room for maybe 8 to 10 racks of ribs. So, and I've only got 3 left. So, anyhow, Nancy, just wanted to check in and say hi. Great to hear you running in there. Other than that, I'm pretty much done for today. I'm up to 91 now, so it's getting a little toasty out there. Everybody keeps talking about taking a nap, and I just may go do that. When I got out of the tire shop this morning, it was almost 11, so I ran across the street to the barbecue joint. And so I'm still full, so that doesn't sound too bad, Nancy. Thanks for picking me up, Nancy, and with that, I'll send it back to you. And I do have your number in my phone, so if I see a sale, I'll shoot you a text. KD5 AFS.
Well, Grant, I will make sure to do the same. We've got the Harps grocery stores out here in the county, and if the price is good, it might be worth the drive. I think the closest one to you, might be the one in Inola, or the one that's just north of Claremore, I think. No, it's Nowata. It's up in Nowata, if I remember correctly. But yeah, if they come up with a pretty decent price, I'll make sure to holler back at you. And for those that don't know, I recently got educated on how to break down a tire, put it back on, air it back up, and do my own tire work. And that way the tires only cost fingers and toes instead of arms and legs. Hi. So with that, we'll clear with KD5 AFS so you can go take a nap. And if you are fixing to fall asleep, come on, give me a call first before you head that way, and I'll pick you up and put you on the net. This is KI5 the Oz on the N5XQK Boredom Breaker net. Please come in with your call. I'm listening.
7 Alpha Yankee KI7AY Panama Jim Mobile KI7AY Panama Jim Mobile. Alpha India 5 Quebec AI 5Q.
Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango, W7STT, Cal down here in Garland County, Arkansas.
KI5OZZ, this is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf, KD8SLG, Nick in Orville, Ohio.
Whiskey from Indonesia.
All right, hang it up right there just a second. That Indonesia call, I just got the very tail end of your transmission. Please re-identify with your call sign, please.
Okay, my call sign is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria Whiskey. I repeat, Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria Whiskey from Jakarta, Indonesia.
Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victor Whiskey. You got your call in there, and you're going to be my tail gunner on the set. I'll be right back up to you. Let me get the rest of these called out here. I got KI7AY in the mobile. Good to hear from Panama Jim. I got AI5Q Juris, Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango Cal, and my buddy Nick, KD8SLG. And Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victor Whiskey from Indonesia. We'll get right back to you. Let me get the mobile call at the top of the list here. Panama Jim, KI7AY, welcome to the net.
I feel blessed to get to talk to you today, Nancy. It's always good to hear the Oz. I'm just on my way back from an appointment in Fort Smith and too much lunch. And I stopped at Office Depot and bought some junk I didn't need. I actually went in there to see my friend Dwayne, but he was on vacation, so I felt guilty, so I bought some air for computer air, you know, and some of those pilot pens. I really like those gel pens. They're pretty cool.
W8WKY.
Sorry, I had to let my node identify. Yeah, those gel pens are awful sweet on the hands for writing, and you make sure and be careful mobiling around out there with the sleepies going on after a big old meal like that.
Oh, I don't have any sleepies. Isn't that wonderful? They put me on a CPAP last year, and I haven't had any issues driving getting sleepy. And I think that has been my problem all trying to make the point. But I haven't had any of the, drowsiness, which is amazing. I think I could drive for 3 or 4 or 5 hours without any problem. What a difference. Anyway, you sound great, Nancy. I'm really impressed at how well you're doing on the net. But I don't know why I'm impressed, because you're always doing really well on the net. So anyway, good for you. You're doing the net today. KI7AY Panama Jim, just entering Oklahoma, 7-3 and 80 HDU net.
Well, Jim, you were breaking up here and there, but welcome back to the home state, and good to have you back in here. You make sure and mobile safe out there, and we will definitely pick you up again. We'll clear with KI7AY. Glad to hear you got that CPAP and the sleepies knocked out of the way. We'll pick up Jairus next, AI5Q. Great bearded one. To what do I owe the pleasure? Good afternoon.
KI5OZZ and the net, AI5Q. I'm just hanging out at the house, took a sick day. I've got a swollen left eyelid and some other issues that I'm trying to combat. Saw the eye doctor yesterday, as it happens. Noticed the swollen eyelid on Monday, had an eye doctor appointment on Tuesday, and got some medicine today. So trying to combat that issue, and he said it's probably a bacterial infection of the something in the 25 glands in the top of my eyelid, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Antibiotics will fix it. So I said, okay. That'll work. Just got back from Wyoming on Sunday. Went with Noel and the scouts up to Camp Buffalo Bill, which is 8 miles east of the east gate to Yellowstone, and we went out the north gate, got some dinner, and then came back through the park and made it back to camp late. Wednesday night, took Wednesday day for tour, and then I don't know if you've heard, but there was a geyser that exploded here yesterday, and some friends of mine stayed behind with their family to go to the park and spend some more time there, and they were about 14 miles away from the explosion when it happened. They had stopped to look at a waterfall, otherwise they probably would have been right on site when it happened, so thank goodness for small miracles, right?
Boy, yeah, absolutely, and boy, am I glad that you missed out on that. I have seen the video of that floating around. Kind of scary, considering what's under Yellowstone. Kind of makes one scratch their head a little bit, but glad to hear you got the eyelid taken care of. But and I was going to, rib you a little bit about staying out of the bars and, hanging out with the riffraff. But since you got a legitimate excuse, I guess that's just yesterday's news. Hi.
Yeah, that would have been true a week before last, hanging out at the bars with the riffraff before I went on vacation to Yellowstone with the troop. But, yeah, there's no drinking with the scouts, and there's no riffraff with the scouts. There's just drama and homesick kids and, a few other things. A little bit of a issue with some of the kids, nothing too bad. Although I will say that there was only Oklahoma and Colorado contingents there at the camp. And for some reason, the 2 days that Colorado did the flag ceremony, the Oklahoma flag was raised upside down. And the 2 days that Oklahoma did the flag ceremony, the Oklahoma flag was raised right side up. So I think they've got a beef with us, and they just don't know it. Back over to you, Nancy.
Well, considering that Colorado is a recreational state for a certain substance, I'm going to say that's not surprising. Hi, and not touch that sleeping bear anymore. Back over to you.
Yeah, the other issue is their flag is universal. It doesn't matter if it's right side up or upside down. It looks exactly the same. So they're probably not used to having to look for words and see the giant Oklahoma underneath the crest in order to know which way to raise the flag. But no, we had a good time at camp and a great time at Yellowstone. And Noelle did the polar bear plunge 4 days in a row. Earned her patch. She was a little hesitant Thursday morning, did not want to do it and thought about walking off the dock, but she knuckled down and did it like the champ that she is. So don't plan on crossing that girl without some resistance is all I got to say. With that, I'll give it back to you, Nancy. You can get on down the list. This is AI5Q saying 73 and take care. Oh, by the way, give me a call after the net if you want to mount some tires. I've got 4 tires that need to be mounted to my truck and that need to be unmounted from my truck, and if you would like to work, I will be happy to pay you. AI5Q.
Well, it's great to hear Noelle is developing a sense of perseverance, and it is always such a joy to see kids develop that. And seeing as I don't have a mobile operation, unfortunately, you're just going to have to come out here to the county, and I can't guarantee that I won't kidnap you and take you to the lake and make you throw a line in after some fish or some such nonsense like that. So anyway, 73 to you, Jared. It's great to hear from you, and love to hear about the adventures with the kiddos and scouts and so on. We'll clear with AI5Q and come on down to Cal W7SS STT. Welcome to the net. Come on in.
KR5 OZZ and the Queen of Ours, good to see you. Good to hear you again. And we had my nap earlier. I was listening to the first version of the net, and finally woke up just before the show. Got in on that one and said hello to everybody, I hope. And I'm kind of listening to your voice. Everybody comments on sure good to hear you. You sound good, et cetera, et cetera. I'm sure it's no surprise to you that many voices are not as well adapted to radio work as others, and a little harder to understand. Maybe it's my 89-year-old ears that make it rougher, but you have a very good, well-adapted to radio voice, I might add there, Miss Nancy, and enjoy listening to you. Anyway, we're up to 92 degrees, and the clouds are not blocking enough of the heat, letting the sun and some of the sunlight and the heat in, and then trapping it down here, and there's not much breeze. The trees are very, very slow moving, very little, and other than that, enjoyed the net so far, and I'm sure we're going to continue, and pass along our 73s and 88s, and old Tenny Ernie Ford used to say, may the good Lord take a liking to you. Take care and have a good one, and hope continue with a real good net. KI5 OZZ, Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango. We're on yours.
W8WKY.
To say that the radio voice, if you want to call it that, pretty much came from earlier in my life when I was a receptionist and developed a phone voice, if you will, where, you know, if you talk to me in person, it's a little bit different. I mean, I still have, you know, an oaky twang or whatever people want to call it, but, you know, making sure that I'm well enunciated, you know, carrying that over from my receptionist days to the radio was basically a no-brainer. So, but thank you for the praise. Much appreciate that. And without checker-inners like yourself, we wouldn't have a net. So thank you for calling in. We'll clear the Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango. Thanks again, Cal. And come on down to my buddy Nick, KD8 SLG. What you got cooking behind the curtain over there?
KI5OZZ, this is KD8 SLG. Good afternoon, Nancy, and all the Boredom Breaker netizens. I didn't get a chance to say hi to anybody during the first hour, so I'm in this one. Fine business so far there, Nancy. Fine business. And you're almost through it. You know why I'm here. It's Wednesday. So I got to throw out an invitation to the Beacon Net tonight. That's 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Early check-ins start a half hour before. We're on Allstar node 48496, Echolink, W8WKY-R. And if you can get here, you can get there because we are linked up with the Boredom Breaker Hub. So I hope to hear a bunch of you there tonight. Maybe even you, Nancy. It's KD8 SLG. Back to net control.
Well, Nick, I got a question for you. Is it going to be the Josh and Lucy's show tonight on the Beacon Net, or is it going to be the dynamic duo of yourself and Dustin?
Well, as you know, Nancy, we make the Beacon Net a team sport. So Dustin and I will be doing our gig tonight, and Josh and Lucy have the trivia questions tonight. And they come up with some fun ones. And I'll just take this opportunity to say, Cornwaldo being here on the Boredom Breaker Net. KD8 SLG, back to net control.
Right. Looking forward to what the Cornwaldo bean is cooking up for the shenanigans on the net tonight. We'll clear with KD8 SLG 73 to you. And before I get to our DX call, I'm going to give Ray, I'm going to give you a warning. I'm going to call you up after the Indonesia call, see if you got any announcements for us. So with that, let's get to our Indonesia call. Rafki, I believe it is, YD0, Bravo Victor Whiskey. Welcome to the net, and I believe you're the first Indonesia call that I've had the pleasure of talking to. Come on in.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for letting me join the net. Well, yeah, let me introduce myself. My name is Rifki, R-I-F-Q-I. You could call me Rifki, if it's not too hard, Rifki. And my call sign is Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo Victoria Whiskey. I live in Jakarta, Indonesia. I'm 23 years old. And then, well, in radio, I love to use DMR. I mean, basically only DMR 2 meter, 70 centimeters. Then I don't really have interest at HF yet, but we'll see. But anyway, I don't know. I mean, yeah, this is my first time joining the net, so I don't know what you guys always talking about. And, well, for the beginning, probably I will just introduce myself. And then, yeah, I'll be, just try to listen. Just listening, maybe next net I will start a conversation or discuss some topic. But at the moment, yeah, try to introduce myself and then just listening a bit. So, yeah, this is Rifki, Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo Victoria Whiskey. Thanks for letting me join the net, and I wish you all the best. 73. Back to you, Net Control.
Well, Rifki, if you want to hang out for a minute and listen, the next gentleman that I have coming on will describe the net a little bit better detail than I can because he knows better of this net, or he knew him. And then you can understand a little bit more about this net and why it is and when it is. But you are welcome every time we have this net, and we look forward to having you in here. So with that, we'll close with YD0BVW. Rifki, great to make your acquaintance, and 73 to you. And Ray, K5CFY, if you could come in here and give a brief shakedown of the net and or any announcements, that would be lovely. Ray, if you're out there, come on in.
KI5OZZ in the net. This is K5CFY, and Rifki, if you're still in there, yeah, we started this net back in 2020 during the pandemic thing, and Johnny Renfro, one of my good friends, thought it'd be a good idea to have a net in the afternoon, kind of a health and welfare thing, and we started it on the 3rd of April of 2020, and it's been going on every day since then. We've had over 90-some-odd thousand check-ins, 94,000, I think it was. Anyway, like I said, it started in 2020, and we added Echolink and Allstar node, and the numbers have just kept climbing and climbing, and we've enjoyed it every day since then. But anyway, appreciate you checking in, and hope you come back and join us. We're also on Netlogger. If you'd like to follow along with us, Netlogger is a logging program we use, and you can follow along with us, see who all is in there, and all that kind of good stuff. Anyway, thanks for checking in there with us. I have one more. This weekend is Ham Holiday for all the locals here in northeast Oklahoma. The ham holiday opens on Friday afternoon at 3 p.m. It'll go until 6:30, and then there's a banquet. That drop there, I'm not real sure what the banquet's all about, but then the doors open up at 8 o'clock on Saturday morning and go till 3. There is VE testing there. There is a cafeteria on location. It is at the Oklahoma City Community College at 7777 South May there in Oklahoma City. So, Nancy, that's all the announcements I have. Great job on the net, and we'll give it back to you. This is Ray, K5CFY, back to net control.
Well, thank you so much, Ray, for the announcements and for giving that bit of information to Rifki and anyone else who was listening. We will close with K5CFY. And Rifki, if you're still listening, this net is on every day of the week, 365 days a year at 1700 Zulu. So about the same time you tune in is going to be our second hour. And we usually run for 2 hours, give or take. But it kind of dwindles down towards the end of the second hour. So with that, we'll bid you 73 and hope to hear from you again. This is KI5OZZ on the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. If you're waiting to call in, I'm going to go ahead and make this last call because Ray has been logging for me, and I'm sure Fred is demanding some attention and or other things to make him go down the hall. So with that, this is going to be the last call for today's net. Please come on in with your call phonetically and alphabetically. I'm listening.
As we ask one person after another to translate the message for him, two things become obvious. He's received a message full of hate speech, and to translate.
BB3OOL, Mobile, Gerald, Toronto, Ontario. In and out.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Oscar Lima, got your call down for the count on your mobile. You make sure and mobile safe out there, and thank you for checking in with us. Have a great Wednesday, and if there's anyone else that wanted to get their name on the log today, now's your chance to do it. Last call for the Boredom Breaker Net this afternoon. This is KI5OZZ waiting for your call. Alrighty, ladies and gents, I will go ahead and close the net down for this afternoon. Remember this one thing: when tyranny becomes law, rebellion becomes duty. So with that, 73, and have a fantastic Wednesday. We'll catch you on the next Boredom Breaker Net, same bat time, same bat channel tomorrow. This is KI5OZZ the Oz, returning the frequency back to normal amateur radio use, whatever that may be. This net is now closed. 7-3, y'all.
CFY.
This is KD8SLG. I'd like to thank everybody who participated in today's N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. We'll be back again next Wednesday afternoon, and don't forget the Beacon Net tonight at 10 o'clock. Early check-in start at 9:30 right here. This is KD8SLG. I'm clear.
W8WKY. W8WKY. W8WKY repeater PL114.8. W8.